Beautiful day out here. Alright, let's get rolling, man. I'm gonna go up here. Well, we gotta get through the gate first.
4146. Said see you in about 3 hours.
Yeah, about 3 hours-ish, give or take. We're going through Jacksonville, so we might hit, the Jacksonville morning traffic. I don't know. But yeah, about 3 hours. 177 miles. Like I said, I'm gonna pit stop up here at Bojangles and get me some breakfast. Now, the short that I put up this morning, I'm going to re-put it up again, but I'm going to wait till tomorrow to do it. And the reason why, it's going to be the exact same thing.
At Lindell's Jeweler 2702. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
Early. Enjoy breakfast. At TEADSHOTS.
The only difference
said Bobby, are we doing a meetup today?
Yeah.
Just wondering.
Yeah, we're going to meet up
at
with
Hydrangea 66.
Dagger.
Said good morning. Thank you for the gifted membership.
Congratulations on the gifted membership. Now, I couldn't find Elizabeth's name on the block list last night.
FL3Z.
So I went through.
Why did the Ram truck fail its geometry test?
And I unblocked everybody that was on there.
Said okay, thanks.
Just so you know, Gary.
At FL3Z. Said because it couldn't figure out the dodge angle.
Dang it, man. I did clear the block list because I couldn't find her name. It doesn't mean it wasn't there. I just couldn't find it. I don't know. Well, I had to do that once before with Amy.
Said okay.
If you remember, I had to do that with Amy because I couldn't find Amy's name that one time, and she was on there. And when I went through, I couldn't find it. I never did see it, but I cleared the block list, and she was able to pop back in. So she was apparently on there somewhere. And it's the same with Elizabeth. I couldn't find her, but I don't know. That's crazy.
At 321, John Baptist Canada said, good morning, Bobby and gang.
Good morning. That's crazy, though, that if YouTube just wasn't letting her comment. I hated to clear the block list again, but I hate for somebody to be blocked and not supposed to be blocked.
At DEADSHOTS said, is it because some accounts are private, that's why you couldn't find her?
It could be. It could be.
Said, good morning, good morning.
Good morning, Bill. That very well could be the reason, Kyle, because her account maybe was private.
Gary Woodson 9097 said, no problem. At Bill51 said, hey, one John.
Because I've had problems finding other people's.
At Jamara Downsell C4I said, good morning, Bobby. How are you doing?
Doing pretty good.
At Natalie Biscuit.
I have had problems finding other people's, and I think that's the reason why is because they've had private.
Said, good morning, gang.
Private accounts.
At FL3Z said, why did the big rig break up with the highway? It felt the relationship was too much of a haul. At Dagger 4146 said, bet I can figure the first one to get nailed today. LOL.
What? I missed that one completely, man. Alright, so my doors are closed. I have to go back there and open them up because I still got product back there, so I didn't leave them open. Which I very rarely ever leave them open anyway. I always go back, close them, and then go back there and open them up because I got to go back one way or another. I got to go back there. I'm putting my dang seal on, or I'm putting my lock on it this time. No more unless I've got cable, and then sometimes not even then, but no more leaving properties without my padlock on it. That way they can't steal it from me. I can find another one. Alright, y'all, I'll be right back. was saying.
Good morning, Bobby and gang. Hope you're all well today.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody.
At Dagger 4146. Said same to you at DEADSHOTS.
So I'm gonna read the short that I put up this morning for all the ones that has watched it. I'm gonna put it up again in the morning. It's gonna be the exact same short.
DSHOTS. Said thank you, Dagger.
And it's probably gonna have the exact same title, but I'm gonna make the caption different. That way when you, and what I mean by the caption is where I put it up this morning. Let's see, what did I put? I wrote on there, when you're the most important person on the road, and I've got the little finger arrow. I'm gonna put it up again tomorrow, and I'm gonna put the exact same thing that the title for it is. Can you pass on a double painted line? So for the ones that's watched it, if you see it again tomorrow, that's it was done on purpose. I just want to see which one gets more views. The kind of rage baiting it, I guess. Dang, what a hole.
Said great to start your day with you.
Well, thanks for starting your day with me. Appreciate that.
At DEADSHOTS. Said good morning, Sarge. Happy holidays.
Good morning, Sarge. How you doing? So yeah, I'm gonna go up here and get me some biscuit and gravy. I am starving, man.
At DEADSHOTS. Said good morning, Meg chat reader.
Now the last two times I've come out from this place, I've not been recording. And I've been getting people past me on the double lines. One was kind of similar to the video that I put up this morning. Kinda, but it was a car. No, wait a minute. I did have a truck pass me coming out of here. And I also had a car pass me.
At McGill 3. Said good morning.
Good morning, Miguel. How you doing? Man, it's busy this morning. There's like a line of cars down through there. I should have went. What's up, dude? What's going on, man? And I did get the voice reply work. I figured it out.
Said good morning, Bobby.
Donna, how you been? How you been?
Said good. Long drive today.
Nah, it's just about 170 miles.
Said people are just so impatient around trucks.
I know they are. Even trucks are.
49. Said howdy, hand pink waving.
So I did get the voice reply. I figured it out.
Said up dog early today.
Well, I got up early today. I got up at 3 o'clock this morning. But I took a nap. I did take a nap. I fell asleep, I don't know, about 6 o'clock, I guess. Then they called me at 7. Yeah, so I took about an hour nap. But I did get the voice reply figured out. If you want to hear the very first voice reply that actually made it out, go to this morning's short.
Said good morning, beautiful people.
And check it out.
Aren't we all early birds today?
Early birds.
Worm. At Frazier 007. Said Jeetsy at Steve Anderson 949. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Chris. At DEADSHOTS. Said good morning, Steve. Happy holidays to you.
Actually should pin it, but
said tighten up dead shots. At Dominance. Said I'd click the like button every day, but have been taking care of my sister after her surgery, so I've missed my drives. At DEADSHOTS. Said you're very welcome, Steve. At Frazier 007. Said at Steve Anderson 949.
Lord have mercy, man. Let me tell you what. Chris. I have heard 007 in my sleep last night. It about drove me crazy, man. It was Cry 007. I heard that the entire time I slept last night. The entire time. I was like, when I woke up this morning, I was like, Lord have mercy. What was that I was hearing? It took me a minute to figure it out.
949. Said LOL Bobby.
Yeah, it took me a minute to figure it out. But I did. I heard that the whole, well, I guess it was about 3 or 4 hours that I slept. And it felt like the whole 3 or 4 hours.
Said face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling. I will change the username. Sid Bobby Hacker.
You don't have to change it. I'm just I was dreaming last night, and your name was the one that I could distinctly pop out of the chat reader. So I was hearing the chat reader last night in my sleep, or hearing Meg in my sleep. But your name was the one that I kept hearing over and over and over and over. It took me a minute though after I woke up to figure out what it was that I was hearing. There was probably other names in there too, but
said I have that bad effect on people, Bobby. I sent a coworker clinically insane once had that.
Lord have mercy.
At DSHOTS said good morning, Donna. Happy holiday to you.
Good morning, Landon. Man, that sun is bright. So we get to run through Jacksonville today. But, dude, I tell you what, I am freaking starving. I'm gonna sit over here to Love's and eat.
That's Steve Anderson, 949. Said Landon. At Prizier 007. Said morning, and Landon's began gaming.
And my sinuses, they locked up on me last night, big time.
At Donna Max, said morning Deadshot. Happy holidays to you.
I had to use some of my nasal spray.
Said at Prizier 007, change your handle to Pond so we can hear Captain Kirk yelling it. At Natalie Biscuit, said biscuits and gravy time.
Yeah, biscuits and gravy from Bojangles.
Said Donna.
So now I can't get it to stop running.
DSHOTS. Said thank you, Donna. At Prizier 007. Said at Dagger 4146 face blue smiling.
Chilly here, man. We got 37 degrees out here according to the truck.
That's Steve Anderson, 949.
It's crazy, man.
Said here at FT Worth, it's allergy all year long.
Yeah, that's my allergies are all year long, but this going from the cooler climates to the warmer climates, I don't know. Buddy, how you doing?
I should have caught a ride to see my family in Cocoa.
Heck yeah.
LOL. That's Steve Anderson,
I don't know for sure if that's what it is or not.
Said just all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
At Donna Max, said 43, but getting warmer through Christmas. At Dagger 4146, said there still is a large amount of pollen floating around in Florida, probably why the runny nose.
Well, then it wasn't runny. It was clogged up. I couldn't even blow it. And I sprayed it with the nasal spray, and now I can't stop it.
At Steve Anderson, 949. Said Saturday close to 80
good at Loves, though. Get it at Pilot.
At Elizabethan 2468. Said, hi Bobby, I think I'm still blocked using Elizabeth M_1.
No, I removed everybody from the block list. There's nobody blocked at all. Not one person. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's up with YouTube doing that. I removed everybody.
Said, good morning, Elizabeth Hardhands.
I didn't see your name in there when I was unblocking everybody either. It might be some kind of YouTube. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know.
Said, thanks for checking.
Yeah, I unblocked everybody. I didn't just look. I unblocked everybody. That way, if I was missing it, then I would.
Decide which GPS to get.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and go with that Rand McNally again.
At Silas 6170. Said, good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, I even unblocked those bots that we used to get, the XYZ bots. I even unblocked them. Everybody.
At Steve Henderson 949. Said, we have been here before.
Yeah. I'm just gonna park right here because I'm just gonna run in there and get breakfast. And I think I should be alright. Maybe.
At Steve Henderson 949. Said, Bobby is Santa. At Emma Jeremiss Province. Said, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Dang it. Good morning, Mr. Jeremy. How you doing?
At Elizabethan 2468. Said, I'll check for an update on Chroma.
Okay. Let's see if I can get spun around right here. I don't really want to walk that far, but no. Good morning, Bob. How you doing? Dang it, man. How do people do that? That's what I'd like to know. Thought I went and messed up doing that. And I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Said morning, Brittany.
Happy birthday, Benjamin!
Said I'm glad you're doing good. At Britannia Conquest. Said you to Kyle Geetsy. At DEADSHOTS. Said hello, Scuba. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said happy birthday at Benjamin Blum 6253. At Britannia Conquest. Said happy birthday, Ben. Hope you have a good birthday. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 53 years young. At one Scuba Dude. Said morning, Gary. At Britannia Conquest. Said here comes Bobby, everyone. At Donna Max.
Dang, she's behind.
Said happy birthday, Ben. I thought this would be your 105th. At Bigadrum 9574. Said happy birthday, Ben. At one Scuba Dude. Said 2 bags full. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know, right, Scuba. At Dagger 4146.
Well, it was 1 bag for breakfast,
Said groceries.
and
At Donna
the other bag was just tea.
Said Scuba Hard Hands. At Chrysler 007. Said welcome back, Bobby.
Welcome back,
At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hi, good morning.
Good morning.
At one Scuba Dude. Said Benjamin still a young pup. At Daniel Bear Sportchalite 5851. Said happy Tuesday, hey everyone.
Happy Tuesday.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey JHH, how are you? At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I commend on some of your older videos like the fan mail. At Bigadrum
I seen that, man. I seen that.
9574. Said hi JHH.
Appreciate it.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Daniel, how are you? At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said in the old tour of your Freightliner.
Right?
At one
Yeah, that
Scuba
was an old one there.
Said good morning, Donna. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hey Gary, good morning. At one Scuba Dude. Said good.
Breakfast time, man. Oh, look at that. Is that Papa Smurf? Biscuits and gravy, sausage and eggs. Delicious. I'm gonna eat this before we take off.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said today's my birthday, Bobby.
Today,
At Britannia
today's your
Conquest.
birthday too?
Said hey Jim 64. At
Was that Jim?
JHHI 6 times 10 to the power
Happy
of
birthday,
7.
Jim.
Said at Chrysler
Happy birthday, Jim
007.
and Benjamin.
Said awesome Papa Smurf LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said really he cuts me off LOL. At Benjamin Blum 6253.
What up, Baby Blue?
Said Caramel.
Did you like your voice
Jim 64
voice reply?
WTN. Said hi Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said happy birthday Jim 64. At one Scuba Dude. Said good morning Baby Blue smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging, go find someone to blow in your ear to start your pilot light. At Gary Whitson 9097.
Lord have mercy.
Said happy birthday at Jim 64 WTN. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said happy birthday at Benjamin Blum 6253 at Jim 64 WTN. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Baby Blue. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said glad you guys hear my voice thingy LOL. At Donna Max. Said happy birthday Jim. At Baby Blue 806. Said don't talk to me Mr. LOL. At Chrysler 007. Said happy birthday party face at Jim 64 WTN.
I couldn't help it. I had to do it.
Said happy birthday Jim. At Jim 64 WTN. Said thanks Gary W. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said thank you driver LOL. At C Hunter 3102. Said happy birthday Jim. At Baby Blue 806. Said wow Scuba really LOL. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Chris thanks. At Jim 64 WTN. Said thanks Baby Blue. At Britannia Conquest.
Keith, how you doing?
253. Said I'm a smurf. At Baby Blue 806. Said I was outside with phone turned up when that happened, LOL.
Dang it.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Sea Hunter, thanks Jeetsy. At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Keith, how are you? At Britannicon Quest. Said I know right Baby Blue. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Keith. At Keatsdown 58. Said hey Brittany. At Cardinal Avier. Said hi Bobby, happy birthday Jim.
Who was that?
At Chrysler 007. Said at Jim
Cardinal,
64
how you doing?
WTN, you're welcome. At one Scuba Dude. Said at least the super cold nights are over for the week here. At Keatsdown 58. Said happy birthday Jim. At Baby Blue 806. Said I just caught up with my skin, LOL.
Yeah, if y'all want to find out what the
6,253.
what the voice reply was,
Said I going to loves, LOL.
you'll have to
64
hop over and check over this morning's
Said
short.
hi John, thanks. At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said hey 96.
96.
At one Scuba Dude. Said morning
What up,
Jim.
Johnny?
At Russellington 6540. Said good morning Bobby, best Florida vibes.
Good morning.
At Kevin Krause CG4
Is that Russell?
Said good morning from Nebraska everyone. At Britannicon Quest.
Good morning.
Said hey Jody, how are you? At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Russell. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Scuba Dude. At Baby Blue 806. Said warning warning don't LOL. At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Kevin. At Baby Blue 806. Said good morning Kevin. At Baby Blue 806. Said boom. At Soul Dasher.
Boom!
Said boom.
You
At Jim
guys
64
and gals,
WTN.
ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said boom. At
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up.
Boom.
Right here, Ride Along Gang. I do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew.
Said freaking
Butter up that
bunches.
popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said freaking bunches.
Oh, Baby Blue got it. Alright, my nose is still running, so I'm going to put y'all on mute for just a second. I mean, it is running terrible.
WTN. Said hi Nate my biscuit. At Sambo Saver 7676. Said morning misfits.
Good morning, Sam.
Freaking bunches.
How you doing?
At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Sam, how are you?
Man, I hate that I'm unloading at midnight. Because when they get me unloaded, there ain't going to be no parking over there.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Cardinal, thanks. At Sambo Saver 7676. Said I'm late to the party, LOL. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said Lord have mercy, I was expecting a thank you voice, not the Karen scream, LOL.
Don't tell nobody,
At
man.
Benjamin Lum 6253. Said truck almost hit you shorts. At Sambo Saver 7676.
Still not gone yet.
Said doing good, Bobby. Had a tight trip from Idaho to Illinois. Thankfully, no weather issues.
Right.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Oh, except for my sinuses.
Said morning, Bob Casey. At Benjamin Bloom, 6,200.
My sinuses are raw right now.
Said frickin' bunches. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I removed it. Sorry, Bobby.
Oh, it's
At
alright. It's
Price
alright.
007. Said at Benjamin Bloom, 6,253. LOL. Wait till you get to my grandma's age 98. LOL. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said input Brit. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said howdy Scuba-doo. At Britannic Conquest.
Scooby-Doo.
Said that's good, Bob.
That was pretty good breakfast there, man. Not too shabby.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Bob Casey Ariel. At Baby Blue 806. Said hi, Bob Casey Jean. See people hugging heart hands. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said morning at Jim 64 WTN and at Baby Blue 806. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said raw and shallow out.
Wow.
At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said what's the temperature on the truck say?
39, man. 39. Still chilly out there. Wee bit.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, JHH. At Britannic Conquest. Said let's roll, Bobby.
Let's roll.
At Samuel Saver 7,676. Said did you guys hear about the pileup in Iowa on Saturday? I passed what was left of it yesterday. 6 trucks there still.
Dang.
At Britannic Conquest. Said how did you sleep, Bobby? At Benjamin Bloom
I just barely got any sleep.
6,253. Said 27 degrees here. At Keel the Truss. Said hi.
Hello.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Sam D. At Baby Blue 806. Said it's 27 here.
Dang me.
At Cardinal here. Said stay safe.
Oh,
At
as safe as
Britannic
possible,
Conquest.
man.
Said hey, Keel the Truss, how are you? At Samuel Saver 7,676. Said hey, Jim 64. At Frazier 007. Said hello at Keelbatross. At One Scuba Dan. Said watch short, wish I could have heard voice reply. At Anaconda.
You couldn't hear the voice reply?
Said hi, gang.
Hello.
At Saver 7,006. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Anna. At Prizier 007. Said Jeetsy Anna. At Benjamin Bloom
Jeetsy Anna,
6,253. Said Florida.
Flow rider.
At Baby Blue 806. Said hi, I'm Anna Jean. See people hugging. At Juan Diego Santos. Said morning, Mr. Bobby.
Good morning, Juan. How you doing? do that, did it?
At Anacots 84 said thanks Brittany. At Britannic Conquest said it's now only 11 degrees here. At Britannic Conquest said you're welcome Anna. At Benjamin 6253 said tardy slip for Ben. At Baby Blue 806 said LOL no. At Harder at 7881 said good morning driver, it's good to see you burning that clock nice and early. At Bob Casey Uriah said get to feeling better at Anacots 84.
I've been up for a while.
At Baby Blue 806
Quite a while.
said I was thinking another move. Oh, how wrong I was LOL. At Chrysler
That's the reason why I done it, because
said my back is
I figured you would assume that it would be another blank one or a non-supported one.
Britannic Conquest said
And then boom, there it was.
At Anacots 84 said Bob Casey, thank you. At Once Nobody said hello Anna, hope you felt better soon, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging.
People watching, and we're about to get on Interstate 95.
Said Stuart thank you.
What the Right.
JHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said my name is even more special, that I have a band number supposedly in my name. I feel even more special. At Chrysler 007. Said at Very Simpkin 8537 Jeansy made. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said LOL. At Anapods 84. Said Bobby, how are the new kittens doing? I bet they took the Christmas tree down. LOL, cats like Christmas trees. At Baby Blue 806.
It was doing pretty
Said
good
Aussie Kadami.
last time I was in.
At One Scuba Dude. Said hello, Bay Lunch. At Anapods 84. Said Aussie. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hey, good morning, Bob. At Very Simpkin 8537. Said good day, Brittany.Chris. BabyBlue.Scubadoo.Anna. Bobby. People.
G'day,
At
Baywatch.
One
How you
Scuba
doing?
Dude. Said Anna, how is your cat doing? At Baby Blue 806. Said I'm still not talking to you, Mr. No one has glue in my ear to cut my polite light on LOL. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said Daytona. At Anapods 84. Said awesome.
Did you say you're polite life?
See you right. Said Vernon at JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said how's the puppy Bobby? You still have him. The only reason I'm asking is you showed where these treats go in an older video I watched. At Anapods 84.
Who, Hammer?
Said Scuba,
He's doing
my
good.
cat is fully recovered now and is doing good, thank you. At Chrysler 007. Said cheers, Grizzlejack, LOL. At Delta October 31.
100
Said, hey, I got you on my phone.
104 feet on top of the bridge out here.
Going to work. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said, but you gained a ton of subs this year.
Yeah,
At
been a bunch.
Caleb 4,415. Said, where are you going?
Going to Cocoa Man.
At Britannica West. Said, you to Storm Chaser. At Baby Blue 806.
Now we are
Said, especially them big old rippers.
34 feet.
007.
30 feet.
Said, at Calaboo's 4,415 to Mexico, LOL.
So that bridge was about 70
Said,
feet high.
that's such a beautiful view of the water.
I guess, yeah, about 70. Because we're sitting at 30, 35 now.
At one scuba here. Said, see how the water makes me miss diving. At Storm Chasers will sound good at 6,556. Said, absolutely your elevation is going to get lower the closer you get to the coast. At a dam parks 2,438. Said, good morning driver, have a good day.
Yeah, we're
At Bob
navigated.
Casey Uriel. Said, you gained more this year than the last 4.
Yeah.
At Britannica West. Said, hey Adam, how are you? At Frazier 007. Said, morning at Adam Jeezy. At Baby Blue 806. Said, everything is white outside without the snow, good old cross. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said, how many subs has YouTube dropped? Do you know Bobby?
I hadn't looked in a while. It's over 60.
At Dagger 4,146. Said, drop the gear and the flaps.
Well, over 50. The last time I looked, it was 50,000. But I've lost quite a few since then, so I'm guessing it's over 60 by now. I've lost as many as I've gained, or as many as I've got.
Said, you have been a mile from both of my places. When do I get to meet you? I'm a fellow YouTuber. At Bob Casey
Who's that?
Uriel. Said, oh wow.
You just have to, wherever I stop at. I mean, I can't go out of the way or anything to meet people, but
At Bob Casey Uriel. Said, how does that happen and why? At Baby Blue 806.
I don't know.
Said 65.9K. Oh, you should at least hit 70K before Christmas.
I'm guessing a lot of them might be deleted.
At Frazier 007.
Deleted
Said,
accounts,
that was Storm
maybe.
Chaser.
Yeah, you just have to find a truck stop that's close to you, close enough to you. And give me enough time in advance to know.
At Longest Lundane. Said, good morning, Bobby.
Yeah, morning,
At
I know
Storm
that.
Chaser will sound good 6,556. Set up all over the place. I'll run ATM. At Britannica West. Said, I know, right, Baby Blue? At Britannica West. Said, hey Dave, how are you doing? At Bob Casey Uriel. Said, not 50K deleted accounts, that's a high average.
Well, no, I'm not saying it's all deleted accounts. I'm saying some of them. Some of them, I'm sure, subscribed from maybe a particular short, and then they've
Said, I meant a year, I wish he could have 9 days.
looked at the rest of the stuff and decided they didn't like it, or it's just a combination of things. I just don't know what they all are. I don't know what any of them are, but. Good morning, Mick Griddle. How you doing?
No honey bun Cheerios. At Bill Phillip 51. Said morning Dave. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Brett. At Baby Blue 806. Said hi and tail Gene C. At one Scuba Doo. Said good morning WYO smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At one Scuba Doo. Said morning Dave. At Model 5Z 4 meters. Said imagine a VR38 semi. At WYOBT. Said scuba hard hands jeetsy. At Bill Hilla 51. Said good morning Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your morning Bill Beach. At one Scuba Doo. Said morning Brett. At Baby Blue 806. Said good morning Brett Gene C. At WYOBT. Said oh cool Bobby. The voice message is working.
Yeah.
I heard the screen face fusion talk out.
I figured it out finally.
Said scared the fire out of me, LOL. At WYOBT. Said morning Phil. At WYOBT.
I figured out what I said. What it was the first couple, 2 or 3 that I did.
Said good morning fellas.
I tried to record it through my studio.
Said, a great day today, Brittany. Hope yours is the same.
So it didn't let me do it. That's the reason why, I guess.
Said if ready for anything. At
Good morning, John. How you doing?
007. Said at WYOBT Broncos number 1 in their league from what I see, LOL. At Tail F6F. Said he come. At Bill Miller 51. Said WYO, very good morning. At Britannia Conquest. Said my morning is good Bill H. At Brett Alt. Said Bobby, can I hear the clown horn this morning? At Baby Blue 806. Said yeah, I was expecting Blue, but knew I get face fuchsia tongue out.
I said woohoo on the first one that I sent you.
Said Sarge Gene, see people hugging heart hands.
Which I guess, how'd you know that? Because it showed it?
Hand wave waving. At Prizier 007. Said at Baby Blue 806 LMAO party face, party face, party face. At Bill from a 51. Said afternoon Chris. At Prizier 007. Said there it is, the clown horn LOL.
It is.
At Prizier 007. Said at Bill from a 51 cheers. At Baby Blue 806. Said no, just hit the play button and I could hear you. At
What,
Jim 64
the first time?
WTN.
I thought you couldn't hear it the
Said,
first
"Hi,
time.
Sarge." At Longest Dave. Said hi Beagle Dad, hi Sarge. At
So you did hear
WYOBT.
yours the first time?
Said yes, the Broncos are playing very well this season. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi WYOBT. At Prizier 007.
You're the only
Said hello
one
at Sarge 1.
out of everybody which I didn't do many, I only done 3 or 4, but nobody else could hear theirs. Huh.
At Prizier 007. Said at WYOBT, yes indeed Homer Simpson chose wisely LOL. At WYOBT. Said no worries. At Brett Hall. Said morning Commodore, I mean Jim 64. At Bill from a 51. Said Jim 64 afternoon. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Long Island Dave. At Sarge 1.
Dang it.
Said hey Chris.
I was going to East Coast.
At Navy Loop 806. Set 8 a.m. Central.
I've seen it on TikTok.
Said morning, buddy. At longest Lindy. Said hi, buddy.
'Cause I think his channel name is Sack Squatch,
Said
I think.
WYOBT. Jeep C.
I've seen him on TikTok. I hadn't.
Said dang.
I might have seen him on YouTube, but
45. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said you are a nice list, Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Chris Lewis, how are you? At Buddy.Read1. Said hello Bill. At Waywarren 5857. Said good morning, right along.
good morning, Wayne. How you doing?
Buddy.Read1. Said hello Dick. At Prizier007. Said Jeansy and Martin Trejo 1563. And at Buddy.Read1. At Buddy.Read1. Said hello Chris. At One Scuba Doo. Said howdy buddy. At Prizier007. Said at Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo hello again. At Stephanie Carroll 4740. Said doing okay. Up early, so I thought I'd stop in and see where we are.
Right now we're in St. Augustine.
Said hey Papa, how are you? At Buddy.Read1. Said hello Scuba Doo. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Stephanie. At Prizier007. Said LOL, it's so funny Bobby, he's in the middle of the woods playing Papa.
Yeah. It's the same one, I'm pretty sure.
Said so WYO.
I found him on TikTok.
Excel will be shutting down power here as necessary.
And actually, maybe a year or two ago is when I spotted him on TikTok. I think about 2 years ago.
Said hi buddy GC people hug.
But I know he does it over here too.
Said hello baby girl. At Prizier.
And I gotta plug my supercharger up for a bit.
Said cheers and Buddy.Read1. Hope you have a great day. At Prizier. Said Jeansy and Stephanie Carroll 4700. At Wayborn 5857. Said Daytona Beach Farm. At Lady Fire Jeep. Said try to blow your nose with one hand sucks. Leave this one arm deal.
Yeah, it does.
At Wayborn 5857. Said Daytona Beach Farm. At Prizier007.
looked up, we wasn't even an hour in yet for some reason.
Said great, thank you. At buddy.read1 said 31 degrees here now, which is up from 25 degrees earlier.
I want you to look at this stupid big truck here.
Said Foggy. Looks like where I'm at on the other side of country.
Look at him. Yeah, why are you looking at me like that for, man? That's your fault, not mine.
Said that's good idea. At Foxy 2690 said hi Bobby, I just got back from work. How are you?
Doing pretty good. How you doing?
Said hello Bobby and Kay. At Kayadian said somebody gonna get pulled over.
He needs to be pulled over.
Said hey Foxy, how are you? How's
There wasn't no sense in him doing that.
Prizier 007 said I see him undertaking total dummy, that guy. At Britannic Conquest said hey Mike, how are you?
And he was looking at me like it was my fault.
At Baby Blue 800
I didn't tell him to do that.
said someone wants to snuggle. At Buddy.read1 said drivers with dirty trucks give dirty looks.
Alright.
At Dagger 4146 said, and it's not even Friday. At Prizier 007 said some people are just angry people, Bobby. They take it out on innocent people, sadly.
Yeah.
At Mike Diva 1 said doing good, I reckon. How are you, Brittany? At Britannic Conquest said I'm good, Mike, just relaxing at home, my day off. At WYOBT said morning Mike D. At Britannic Conquest said I know right Chris. At Tomahawk 1952 said good morning everyone.
Good morning,
At Mike
Tommy.
Diva 1 said I saw and heard he figured out the voice from why. Bobby face you should tongue out. At Bill 51 said hey Mom. At WYOBT
Yeah, I was trying to record from my studio instead of from the YouTube
Said
app.
morning at Mike Diva 1 GT and yeah, at Britannic Conquest angry people on the roads not good. At Britannic Conquest said hey Tom, how are you? At Baby Blue 806 said scared the fire out of me, Mike LOL. At Britannic Conquest said I know right Chris. At Tomahawk 1952 said doing good.
I know.
At Dagger 4146 said no fog here this morning.
7 miles.
1563. Said Jeetsy everyone.
Cheatsy,
At Mike
cheatsy.
Digo 1. Said anybody want to help me put a door back up? As I passed out from a drop in blood pressure and knocked it off its hinges as I fell through it yesterday.
Dang it, man.
At Dave Alexander 9578. Said good morning and happy Tuesday.
Happy
I hope
Tuesday.
you have a great day.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you have a great day too.
At Britannica West. Said hey David, how are you? At Mike Diva 1. Said finding sore spots all over today head.
Not bad.
At Dave Alexander 9578. Said hello at Britannica West. I am doing well and you. At Britannica West. Said I'm good David. At Prizier 007. Said Jeetsy everyone.
Cheatsy.
At Prizier 007. Said let's get Jeetsy stuck in Bob Eye's head today gang lol.
Let's do this.
At Baby Blue 806. Said Bob by LOL. At Prizier 007. Said face green smiling. At Lady Fire Jean. Said really at Mike Diva 1. At Britannica West. Said hope you're okay Mike, be careful next time. At Prizier 007. Said at Baby Blue 806 begged on logo lol.
Man, go crazy.
At Baby Blue 806. Said right Chris lol. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said how was your breakfast break Brittany? At Prizier 007. Said at Baby Blue 806 face blue smiling. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said how is your everyone doing today?
I want you to look at that big truck parked over there with all them no
Said,
parking
"Good morning,
signs.
I had a s'mores Pop-Tart this morning for breakfast. At WYOBT. Said you okay today Mike D? At once nobody. Said Jeetsy in the morning Jeetsy in the evening. Just up Jeetsy my supper time.
There's another
At
one.
Lady Fire Jean. Said can't help with door but sending.
And another one.
At Martin Trejo 1563. Said what Mr. Bobby? At
Huh? 200 thumbs up. We're right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Oh, they watch Got It, man. Even though he left freaking out.
Said happy birthday, Ben.
Happy birthday, Benjamin.
6,253. Said boom. That might be the one. Said happy birthday, Benjamin. At WYOVT. Said freaking bunches. At Lady Fire Jeep. Said freaking bunches. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said freaking bunches. At one scuba dude. Said foggy bunches. At Prizier007. Said a very simple 8,537 party face WTG. At Mike D the one. Said and happy freaking bunches two-face blue smiling. At Baby Blue 806. Said shout shout let it all out screaming freaking bunches is what it's all about, come on LOL.
Let's go.
At WYOVT. Said for reals man. Happy birthday if it's for reals. At Sarge 1. Said bunches of lunches. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said frickin' bunches. At Longest Let Dave. Said dirty punches. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said hello Sarge. At laughing for a thing. Said what happened to Cinderella when she got to the ball. She gagged.
Go ahead and put that one out. Big old permanent one. We'll restart our permanent bands up
At
for
Sarge
now.
1. Said good day buddy. At WYOVT. Said LOL Dave remind me not to get on your bad side. At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said family friendly.
Family friendly channel. Of course, you don't get a second chance, so come straight into a chat with a comment like that.
Said you're done, son.
You're done, son.
Baby Blue 806. Said you're done. At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said what a moron.
Yeah. There's morons in the world, and they're just they're all over the place.
Said Baby Blue has no terrors for fears. At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said you're done. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said you're done, you're done, you're done. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said Mud Duck.
Mud duck
At
swimming.
Dagger 4,146. Said missed it.
Nah, you didn't
At
miss
Mike D the
nothing.
one. Said least they could have done is say hello first LOL.
I know, right?
At Baby Blue 806.
That's why they got a permanent
Said I
band.
love him scuba.
Because they didn't even say hello first. They just come in with that stupidness. So they got them a permanent band. Congratulations on being the first permanent band on the Ride Along Gang.
At Dagger 4,146. Said true. At Lead Soup Love. Said hi.
Hello.
At Longest Let Dave. Said WYO you'll never get on my bad side. At One Scuba Dude. Said good songs Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806. Said and it wasn't funny.
It wasn't funny.
Said
It
exactly.
was stupid.
At Longest Let Dave. Said hi 321
It sounded like a third grader
At
joke.
Foxy 2,690
It was a joke straight out of third grade,
One
man.
hi friend, how are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said yes indeed scuba. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said disco lights. At Baby Blue 806. Said exactly. At Lady Fire Jeep. Said no it wasn't even funny. It was confusing. At Prizier007. Said it was disgusting not funny. Probably a stupid kid who said that.
Yeah. Little third grader. could if they wanted to, because
At once
they give them to me weekly.
Said not that city, but this city. At Chrysler
We get about 5,000 a week, so.
Said at Benjamin Work 6,000.
And we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by site. Opened or closed, bypass or no. Yeah, we get about 5,000 a week. So, I mean, I guess 5,000 times 52. And then minus a week, you know, like maybe 3 weeks, 4 weeks off of it from off time.
At Longsland Date. Said open. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Lee, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said open. At Benjamin Walk 6,253. Said open. at range 9,531. Said hello to the best Joseph's friends.
No, Joseph, ain't good.
At Britannic Conquest. Said ATM Shorty 3,793. Welcome to our chat. How are you?
Thing about this chat, I mean, and I'm not saying we're the only ones, but this one.
Bobby, I will like every one of your live show.
Well, thank you. This is a good welcoming chat. You don't find too many out there that does that as much as this one. I mean, there is some, but
said I bet Scuba wasn't being literal Facebook smiling. At Messenger Boy 79 said what happened to Cinderella when she got to the ball. She dead.
there's been a lot of channels that I've went to where I just couldn't hang out because nobody would talk to me. In fact, that's the reason. That's the reason. Congratulations. That's the reason why I don't go into a lot of the rail cams.
At Tianshuli 3,793. Said I used to watch Bobby live stream in the US. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said wow, I'm a princess.
You're a princess.
Number 3. At Sarge 1. Said baby blue, who wouldn't chat to you. At Frazier 007.
There's just some chats that don't chat. They'll chat to the ones that they know, and that's it.
At Mike Diva 1. Said I've been to a few of those.
It's like the virtual rail cam. It's hard to get anybody to chat with you in those there.
At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said I'm sometimes shocked when the driver talked back. At Chrysler 007. Said base green smiling.
your cell phone down, dump truck.
At WYOBT, said OW. At Buddy Wilkinson, said I don't remember Steve, that was a long time ago, LOL. At Baby Blue 806, said yep, she was definitely looking out for me that day. At BREO, said it worked, LOL.
It did, didn't it? Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
At Steve Anderson 949, said WYO. At 1 Carltonson, said have a good 1 WYO. At Baby Blue 806, said AW have a good 1 WYO. At Britannic Conquest, said have a good day at work, WYO. Don't work too hard, see you later, be safe going to work. At WYOBT, said VR Octopus Red Waving. At Mike D the 1, said be careful, WYO. At Baby Blue 806, said hard hands. At 1 Carl Jensen, said good morning, Bobby and Chad.
Good morning, Carl.
At Buddy Wilkinson, said cool. At Crazier007, said enjoy work at WYOBT. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Carl, how are you? At Sarge 1, said Carl and pink waving. At WYOBT, said thanks all eyes pink heart shape. At 1 Carl Jensen, said hi Brittany, congrats on the Steelers win. At Steve Anderson 949, said Carl. At Britannic Conquest, said you're welcome, WYO. At Josh Cannon 8405, said hi Bobby, and I talked to Ken, a truck driver, you know Bobby. At Sarge 1,
look at that mess.
said see ya, WYO.
Josh, how you doing?
At Baby Blue 806, said good morning Carl G, see people hugging hard hands. At Britannic Conquest, said thanks Carl, hope we can play like that next week, when we play the Lions next week. At Mike D the 1, said LOL, yeah I think you're so funny, but that beard I was talking about came out, LOL. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Josh, how's it going? At 1 Carl Jensen, said hi Sarge, Baby Blue, here's Steve, VR, Baywatch, Joey. At Josh Cannon 8405, said I am doing good, Bobby.
I know.
At Crazier007, said at 1 Carl Jensen, Jeetsy. At 1 Carl Jensen, said Jeetsy everyone. At 1 Carl Jensen, said Bobby, do we have reload info yet? At
Not that I know of.
said morning Carl. At Josh Cannon 8405, said hi Brittany, see I am doing good. At BREO, said Carl. At Zachary Dorchak 4984, said good
They're just now
morning,
getting to
Bobby,
the.
happy Tuesday.
They're just now getting to
At
the office
Sunday,
though.
said hi Carl.
I mean, they're just now getting to the office.
At Britannic Conquest, said hey Zach, how are you doing? Longest Dane. Said hi VR. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Josh. At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said good Brittany, I'm at work right now. At 1 Carltonson. Said hi Mike, Zachary, LID. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's work Zach. At BREO. Said LID. At Baby Blue 806. Said good morning Josh and Zach Jeetsy. At Lead Soup Club. Said lucky driving.
Thank you.
At Josh Cannon 8405. Said hi Baby Blue. At Zachary Dorchat 4984. Said good morning Carl and good morning Baby Blue. At Prizier 007. Said luck of the Irish Bobby.
Thank you. Good orange.
At Prizier 007. Said trophy yellow smiling. At Dupliatropy. Said good morning everyone on the bus to get my truck. I mean Greyhound. It is unbelievable uncomfortable. At
Good
Baby
morning,
Blue
Tommy.
806.
How far you get a ride?
Said thank goodness it's heating up quick up to 38. At Britannia
Hey, we're up to
Conquest.
68.
Said hey Tony, how are you? At Steve Anderson 949. Said dad hand big waving. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said g'day Tony. At Zachary Dorjak 4984. Said hi Chris Powell. At Mike Diva 1. Said morning double AA. At Baby Blue 806.
Florida.
68 LOL.
68 degrees out here.
806. Said good morning Jim GC. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi VR. At Landon's Hoping Camp Gaming. Said 120. At Britannic Conquest. Said hi Jim.
Landon Watiti rolled through the window.
949. Said 47 FFT work. At Mike D the one. Said dang, that's a chunk of time to go a little ways Tony. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Landon, hope you're having a good day. At KG Cell. Said I'm surprised you haven't got an accident. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said break the window LOL. At Trucking. Said how is everyone doing today? At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Mike. At Prizier 007. Said base fuchsia wide eyes. At Britannic Conquest. Said we are good Tony, how's your day Tony, how are you feeling? At Mike D the one. Said morning Jim. At 1 Carltonson. Said starting to thaw out here. At Baby Woo 806. Said LOL good morning rolling forgot now we have 2 gyms in here. At rolling a team. Said 25 degrees and windy.
Dang it, man. 25 degrees. Lord have mercy.
Said a double out trucking my back is broken, but apart from that it's good LOL don't try lifting 120 kilograms daily it will do that. At double out trucking. Said so far my day has been long and unproductive. At Josh
Unproductive.
8405.
I reckon.
Said I gave you a lick Bobby on your live stream.
Thank you, Josh.
At
Thank you.
Richard
Appreciate
M.
that.
Said are we there yet from the back seat?
We're getting
At
closer.
WR Trucking. Said Chris praying for quick recovery. At KG Cell. Said the way you driving and speeding Lord help us OA change.
Lord help,
At
man.
Mike T the one.
Lord help.
Said hey rolling. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said thank you Bobby you are number 1.
Thank you.
At
Thank
Jim
you.
64 WTN. Said hi rolling a team. At Steve Anderson 949. Said windy pool. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said you are welcome Bobby. At Comfort Penna 8970. Said hi.
Hello.
At Prizier 007. Said a double out trucking cheers mate I will be taking the rest of this one off now anyway so we'll claim the money back off the company. At Very Simpkin 8537. Said good day Jim. Keep safe and warm Bella. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Richard M how are you? At Rolling the Team. Said it was minus 15 2 days ago.
Minus
This
15.
is now an epic heat wave.
Dang.
At Richard M LQ8. Said Randy and Dandy. At Soul Dasher Johnny.
What up, Richard?
Said well off to work and stuff later.
Tell me don't work too hard. Be careful out
Said
there.
hello everyone.
Stay safe.
At Prizier 007. Said a KG Cell LOL yes Bobby doing 120 miles per hour face blue smiling. At Baby Blue. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Richard M. At WR Trucking. Said should be heading east to get me ready for home time on the 23rd. At Baby Blue 806. Said have a great day Joni. At KG Cell. Said Chris this is dangerous for him. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Richard M. At Prizier 007. Said at WR Trucking enjoy your Xmas. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day at work Joni don't work too hard be safe going to work. At Prizier 007. Said at KG Cell face green smiling. Yes Bobby is flying LOL. At Zachary
Scoot, man.
4984. Said I need to go back to work bye everyone.
Zachary, don't work too hard, man. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said hi Joni.
Catch you next
At
time,
Baby
man.
Blue 806. Said woo woo hair flying in the wind holding on tightly. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day at work Zach don't work too hard. At Prizier 007. Said beep beep. At Rolling a Team. Said like button activated. 1,000 likes minimum.
Heck
Cheers
yeah.
sir.
WTG rolling 18 with the $4.99 donation.
Said WTG wrong.
Thank you. See that? He is awesome. Y'all don't forget to swing by there and check out Rolling 18. He does live streams as well.
2,468. Said WTG wrong.
Swing over there, let him know we sent you by. And he'd appreciate it.
At 1 Carltonson. Said WTG. At Dagger 4,146. Said my favorite. At Jim 64 WTN. Said WTG rolling the team. At Benjamin Book 6,253. Said hello. At Sarge 1. Said nice stuff.
Every one of them vehicles absolutely locked me in that middle lane.
Said Cheers will check his channel out loud.
Because they didn't want to be passed by a big truck.
At Josh Cannon 8,405. Said Bobby, are you heading to Florida?
We're already in Florida, man. We got Florida sometime yesterday.
At 1 Carltonson. Said we afraid of big trucks. LOL.
So I believe they are. If I was scared of big trucks, though, I wouldn't just get right in front of them. I would get on down the highway and move on
At
down.
Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said I like big trucks.
I like big trucks and I cannot lie.
At Elizabethton 2,468. Said later Bobby, I'll catch you later.
Elizabeth will catch you next time around. Hopefully they
At Barry
Get your
8,507.
account straight.
Said Bra. At Josh
Bra.
8,405. Said I will be back on later if you are still on Bobby. At Britannica
We'll be here for a bit.
West. Said have a good day Elizabeth, see you later, be careful. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Elizabeth M. At Baby Boo 806. Said LOL, I was singing that too. At Chrysler 007. Said see you soon at Josh Cannon 8,405. At Britannica Quest. Said have a good day Josh, see you later, be careful. At Baby Boo 806. Said have a great one Elizabeth. At Chrysler 007. Said at Elizabethton 2,468, see you soon. At 1 Carltonson. Said shh.
Dang, that worked.
At Josh Cannon 8,405. Said see you Chris and see you later, great to see you. At once buddy. Said Carl LOL. At Baby Boo 806. Said no. At 1 Carltonson. Said peace Kula. At TRXFRM on 41. Said good morning Bobby and Misfits.
Good morning, Transformer. How you doing?
At 1 Carltonson. Said BTRX. At my Soldo's waiting. Said hello.
Hello, Soda's waiting. How you doing?
At TRXFRM on 41. Said it's Carl. At Chrysler 007. Said morning at TRXFRM on 41. At Baby Boo 806. Said
picture. Don't like it either. I'm surprised they let you put it up there.
Said your glass slippers on. And one
Yes, they
Carlton
do.
said dangin' baby blue. At me in Texas. Said Brittany, I am doing good. How are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good, me just relaxing at home. At Foxy 2690 Eden. Said countdown freaking bunches LOL. At baby blue 806. Said bless ya.
Thank you.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Foxy. At Mike Diva 1. Said who? At Prizier 007. Said Jeezy at Richard M. LQ8. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said freaking bunches all. At Richard M. LQ8. Said we're not in Kansas anymore. Where is Toto?
It is down.
At Prizier 007. Said freaking bunches indeed at Benjamin Blum 6253. At Baby Blue 806. Said you're so very welcome. At Baby Blue 806. Said 453. Said at Foxy 2690. Said freaking bunches. At Britannic Conquest. Said boom. At
Boom,
37,
you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We're out here at the Ride Along Gang, really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Dola 7 got it. Freaking bunches.
At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said freaking bunches. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said freaking bunches. Kangaroo, 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 kangaroo. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said boom. At Buddy.Read1. Said freaking bunches. At Baby Blue 806. Said Atlas somehow I was 18 seconds behind.
Dang it.
At Rebecca 5008. Benjamin
Who wants some cocoa?
6253. Said, are we done, Bobby?
Yeah, this is as far as we're going. What that was all about.
6-person turquoise writing headphones, cool. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said cookie. At Buddy.Read1. Said this is Abdul calling about your Medicare benefits. How are you? At Richard M. LQ8 Boo. Said you have arrived at your destination.
Yeah.
At one scuba dude. Said Bobby, guess what?
What?
Freaking bunches, LOL. It takes a brave person to go out on their own.
Dang it, man. You mean them reserve spots go all the way over to there? That's crazy. All the way to right
At
there.
Mike D the one. Said scuba. At Boxy 2690 Eda.
That's just nonsense,
Said Bobby Bull
man.
400. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said here is Kate. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL Buddy and Scuba.
Why did they go that far over for?
along gang symbol.
Huh?
At Buddy Wilkinson. Said for Google Maps you are 6 miles from my family's house.
6 miles?
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Bobby Spot.
The thing is last time I was down here and I got that reserve spot, when I got back over here that morning, there was no reserve spots. They was absolutely all filled up. So if I get a reserve spot today, then what's going to end up happening is when I do get back, I'll end up having to get them to go inside and hunt down the reserve spot and make a move. Which I'll get one because there ain't nowhere else to park. I don't reckon. Might be, but
At Chrysler007. Said you're in my spot, LOL. Sheldon face green smiling. At Britannicon Quest. Said make it Bobby's spot or the ride along gang spot.
okay.
At Baby Blue 806. Said so you have to leave here and drop off and come back.
Yeah.
At Chrysler007.
At midnight. At midnight.
Said love the Big Bang Theory face blue smiling. At Buddy.Read1. Said a yellow and black can of spray paint and a stencil that says rat parking will ensure a toll-free spot.
Right.
At One Scuba Dude. Said we can leave some people in lounge chairs to save the spot.
There you go.
At Baby Blue 806. Said I say do ride along with the muscle arm. At Chrysler007. Said at midnight yikes face fuchsia wide eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, this appointment's at freaking
At
midnight.
Steve Anderson 949. Said LOL Scuba. At Baby Blue 806. Said give me a place to put my hammock LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said too bad no rocket launch today or tomorrow.
I know, right?
At one Carl Jensen. Said Scuba, that is what was getting ready to type.
Dang, yesterday's short has 20,000 views. Which it got 18 the first 11 hours.
Medicated Crazy. Said if you were here just 8 hours earlier. Lift off Atlas 5.
I know, right?
At Baby Blue 806. Said there's the idea Gary LOL. At one Scuba.
What Gary say?
Said Baby Blue can hang the hammock from the trucks on each side of spot. At Dagger 4146. Said honk when you see rad Jeep. At Hugh Stephenson 2957. Said morning y'all.
Good morning.
At one Carl
Hugh, how you
Jensen.
doing?
Said hey Hugh. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Hugh, how are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said good morning Hugh. At Chrysers007. Said morning at Hugh Stephenson 2957. At Hugh Stephenson 2957. Said waiting for a customer to show up. He's an hour late. Chrysers007. Said there's the Jeep. At Medicated Crazy. Said Dagger Man. At Mac 6693. Said is this a viewer? At Baby Blue 806. Said Mash Jeet see people hugging. At Steve Anderson 949. Said nice looking Jeep. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Mash. At Hugh Stephenson 2957. Said just everyone else's parts. At Mash 6693. Said hey a Jim Blue. At Baby Blue 806. Said hi a Dagger hand pink waving. At Chrysers007. Said is that you at Dagger 4146. Willie Henderson. Thanks for following. At Morphin Tokyo Babylon. Said hello quarter note blueberries from Tokyo pickup truck have a great nice holidays beam 16th notes. At Mash 6693. Said Jeet see you speak in Hindi. At Chrysers007. Said at Mash 6693 Jeetsy. At Baby Blue 806. Said good to see ya Mash. At Kevin.Towler. Said never heard of Cocoa, Florida. At Chrysers007. Said at Morphin Tokyo Babylon hello Jeetsy. At Baby Blue 806. Said hiya Babylon welcome in. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Morphin. At Mash 6693. Said heya Christy Jeetsa 2. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said Dagger number 150. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Kevin. At Baby Blue 806. Said no Meg is. At one Scuba Dude. Said you did the mash, did the monster mash. At Kevin.Towler. Said hi Jim 64. At Chrysers007. Said Jeetsy at Mash 6693 Penguin Blue waving tear. At Hugh Stephenson 2957. Said my business partner's wife has a Wrangler and that thing leaks oil like a sieve. The dealership told her there's nothing they can do besides replacing the engine. At Mash 6693. Said heya Chris my bad. At Medicated Crazy. Said at Kevin.Towler just in front of us is Cape Canaveral Space Center. At Chrysers007.
Hello, everybody. Got Mr. Dagger here.
Said Truck Taxi.
I don't want to hold you up.
At Baby Blue
The old lady, as
806.
soon as I'm heading out the door.
Said, oh wow,
Oh, you got a
see,
40
that's
copy.
cool.
Oh, you got to change the channel on the DDC 90%
At
point.
Baby Blue
Yeah.
806.
She just
Said
doesn't
hi
want me
to
to go.
Dagger.
But she wants to
At
sit
Wordslinger
I will grab
9356.
them and
Said,
take
hey,
it.
guys.
I'll come back to
At
you. Show and tell whenever you want. Play that
Said,
radio,
welcome,
plug it in.
At Chrysler
It's not
007.
something
Said, hello, Mr.
that
Jagger,
you're
good
going
to
to
see you in
have
person, sir.
running all the time.
At One
But if
Carlgenson.
you need it,
Said, hey,
plug it in.
Wordslinger.
Plug it in.
At Kevin Dot Tower.
It's a 40
Said that
channel.
Wild Cherry Pepsi is
But
good.
I really don't think it's
At
ever
Nash
been.
6693.
But that's pretty neat.
Said hello, Dagger. At Wordslinger 9356. Said, hey, Carl.
All right,
At
man.
Britannicon Quest. Said, hey, Wordslinger. At MASH 6600.
So I want y'all to check this out. What he brought. I need my camera I need it moved up, but this was the box that it's in. Check that out. Unboxing. Let me show you guys this. I wasn't expecting it to look like this. Look at that, man. Push to talk. Huh. There's the microphone right there. Here's the volume, receiving range, and I guess that might be the channels. He said it was 40 channels. It's 40 channel. But that's how you talk. And it does have an antenna, which I guess it screws in right there. I guess. Huh. Oh no. Wait a minute. It's got a base. The antenna base, which plugs in. The antenna screws into this, and this plugs into that. It's not something that I'll be using, on a continual, constant basis. But we can hook it up from time to time and see how it is. There probably ain't no chatter on the radio right now, but I mean, if nothing else, that's pretty cool, because I've never seen one like that. I don't know what the age on it would be, but that's pretty old and pretty cool. Thank you.
At Britannicon Quest. Said that was nice of him to give you that.
Yeah, it was. Valerie, how you doing?
At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL scuba right. At Medicated Crazy. Said now in a pinch you can hear what's going on ahead of you.
True.
At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Valor, how are you? At Chrysler 007.
WTG Dagger,
Said
man.
WTG
Dagger, for real.
At Wordslinger 9356.
Thank you.
Said well, time to get my
That
CD running.
is
At Medicated Crazy. Said neat gift Dagger. At Britannicon. Said hey CW'ter. At MASH 6693. Said that word you used, is that the only one you know? At Wordslinger 9356. Said great gift Dagger. At Baby Blue 806. Said WTG Dagger. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said WTG Dagger. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Dagger. At Texas Lady 7630. Said Nice Dagger. At Bill Hillip by 1. Said WTG Dagger. At Baby Blue 806. Said Dagger is. At Hugh Stephenson 2957. Said I was gonna ask you if you run a CV in your rig, Bobby. At Chrysers 007. Said at Marcel Abatello JK7F Jitsi. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Marcelo, how are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said I use quite a few words mash lol. At Thomas Fryer WV6 the end. Said hi all Merry Christmas from England. At Britannia Conquest.
Merry Christmas,
Said hey Thomas, Merry Christmas to you too. At Chrysers 007. Said at Thomas Fryer WV6 the end Jitsi happy holidays.
You ain't got to worry
At
about.
Wurtzlinger 9000.
You ain't got to worry about caps here, Thomas. Caps don't matter here.
Thomas. At Mash 6600.
Merry Christmas, man.
Said okay Blue, I see you are on a linguistic path. At Thomas Fryer WV6 the end. Said oops cap sorry. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Bobby, Baby Blue will have that in the hammock talking to everyone now. At Baby Blue 806. Said hiya Thomas and Merry Christmas to you and yours as well. At CWTR Sharp. Said now we can find out in real time what is going on in those big traffic backups. At Medicated Crazy. Said gonna go lay back down.
And apparently, I guess they called while I was standing outside. I don't know.
At Wurtzlinger 9356. Said L8R MD. At Thomas Fryer WV6 the end. Said Babby hi.
Hello. actually from 1046.
At one scuba dude. Said baby blue, no crazy security guy showed up, lol.
And that was a whole new dispatcher. I'd never talked to that one before. They said they've been there since November.
At baby blue 806. Said good, I'm safe.
They said they'd been there since November. I've never ever talked to them before. That's the first time I've ever even heard their voice. It's first, and I've never heard them mention that dispatcher either.
WV6BN. Said 1620 in UK. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said a few years ago there was a sign as you pulled up to Goward Shack that said to put your CV on channel 16. Is that still used at shippers?
Sometimes. Some places have it, not all places, but some places have it. A lot of places don't do it anymore because so many drivers don't carry CBs. Even when I carried a CB, unless I had to use it with the shipper like that, I didn't ever use mine. Now, when I delivered to the co-op in Laverne, I did.
Said I would think most of the flip-flop truckers have never seen a CB.
Probably.
LOL.
Well, at Laverne, though, I did, just because just a weighing in and weighing out, because you had to talk to them weighing in and weighing out.
Welcome.
So I would holler at them on the CB.
806. Said I loved my CB.
But you had such a maze you had to walk through to get to the shipping office.
At Nash 6693. Said so tap was a CB you got there.
Yeah, handheld CB.
At Thomas Pryor WV6PM. Said Jim 64. At Chrysler 007. Said Callan says, can we hear the radio base screen smiling?
I've got to get an extension to plug it up in, because I've only got my fan and
WV6BM. Said what rig is it?
It's a Kenworth T680.
At 6693. Said CB allows you to speak to other people nearby too, right?
Yeah.
At Chrysler 007. Said will be cool if it can still pick up trucker chat. At Hugh Stephenson 2957. Said we actually have the startings of a CB club in Gillette. There's only 3 of us right now. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Bobby, what was handle back in the day?
I didn't really go by handle because I was all over the place.
At 1 Scuba Dude.
Breaker 19 for radio check. Breaker 19 for radio
At
check.
Chrysler 007, said at Baby Blue 806. At TRXFRM 41, said my handle was and still is pineapple. At 1 Carlgenson, said what was your handle, Baby Blue? At 1 Scuba Dude, said speed backing.
Can anybody hear me out there?
Baby Blue 806.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
At Hugh Stephenson 2957, said I have a base station, but my antenna got wrecked in a windstorm.
All right, did y'all hear that? We got the radio check.
At Chrysler 007, said cool it works. At Baby Blue 806, said sure did that was. At 1 Carlgenson, said copy that good buddy. At Endine 8801, said new toy. Yes. At CWTR Sharp, said Bobby, we heard.
Heck yeah. But I've got it plugged into my fan. I got to plug my fan back up because that phone will overheat. It'll overheat quick. But it does work.
At 1 Carlgenson, said growing up we had a CD in both vehicles. At Chrysler 007, said yeah awesome stuff Bobby. At Baby Blue 806, said Tiger you did man, that's an awesome gift. At Hugh Stephenson 2957, said God I need to fix the horn on my neighbor's FLD Franklin. It sounds like a strangled goose. At Mike D the One, said I come back from a phone call with Mom and Bobby had a CD. At Gary Woodson 9097, said LOL, even the ones that use CDs don't use the term good buddy anymore.
I know, right?
At Thomas Pryor WV6BN, said what's temp in Florida very warm in UK. At Titanic
We got like
Northwest,
70 degrees.
said that's good it works Bobby. At CWTR Shop, said THX Dagger, Bobby has it running already when connected. At Baby Blue 806, said right Gary. At Chrysler 007, said it might D the one LOL yeah courtesy of Dagger. At 1 Carlgenson, said Gary, is that because most people out there are no longer good? LOL. At Texby 7903, said hello Bobby, how are you?
Done pretty good, text guy. How you doing?
Northwest, said hey Texby, how are you? At Chrysler 007, said at Thomas Pryor WV6DN in the UK too it's very weird how warm it is for December. At Jim 64 WTN, said hello Texby. At Thomas Pryor WV6DN, said love it that summer for us in UK. At Texby 7903, said I'm good Brittany. At Mike D the One, said I always miss the meetups. At Texby 7009, at CWTR Sharp, said Bobby, vinegar.
Yeah.
At Thomas Pryor WV6DN, said yes Chris not right to warn wonky snow this year.
right, y'all. We got the venison. Where'd the other one go? Venison or bison? Which should we try? Venison or bison? That was venison, now it's bison.
At one scuba doo, said bison. At Chrysler 007, said cool, try the bison. At Texty 7903, said bison. At Baby Blue 806, said venison. At
You just like to be different.
41, said bison. At Mullidavis
Alright, I believe bison outweighs.
5872, said bison. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo,
Bison!
said man oh man. I tell you what, if you get another roast chicken you will be set for lunch and dinner. At one Carlgenson, said Bobby, I wonder how much actual venison or bison is in those.
I don't know.
I am sure mixed with a lot of filler. At Britannia Conquest,
That's not
said
bad.
Hey Molly, how are you doing Jeetsy?
It's
At
decent.
CWTR Sharp, said where is WYO when we need her advice? At
I think the very first one
007,
that I tried,
said at Baby Blue 806 face blue smiling LOL. At Buddy Wilkinson, said Alabama Buffalo LOL.
I think the very first one that I tried
Conquest,
so far has been
said
the best
she was
one.
here earlier CW ter. At McHaleSkin R6J, said good morning from Canada.
Good morning,
At
Canada.
Gary Whitson 9097, said tastes like beef.
Yeah,
Britannia
it pretty much
Conquest,
just tastes like beef.
said hey Michael, how are you?
Pretty much just tastes like a beef jerky.
007, said it's edible LOL. At one Scuba Doo,
Yeah, it's edible.
said Bobby eating the buffalo. At Baby Blue 806,
Eating the buffalo?
said no, I actually said venison before I heard the bison LOL.
Oh, okay.
At one Carlgenson,
Gotcha.
said I had some bison summer sausage from a local bison farm and it was just okay. At Britannia Conquest,
This
said
one's
bison.
just okay.
At McHaleSkin R6J,
The first one that I got was
said how are you
definitely
doing today, sir?
doing pretty
At
good. How you
Baby
doing,
Blue
Michael?
806,
The first one was
said
definitely
good
the best
morning
one.
Michael, welcome in.
No doubt.
At Chrysler 007, said at Baby Blue 806 face green smiling LOL. At Chrysler 007,
This one was
said
just pretty
Jeetsy
much
at McHaleSkin
pretty much
R6J.
beef jerky tasting.
At DougPat 64, said bison. At Thomas Pryor WV6 the N, said hi, enjoyed your bison chew. At Baby Blue 806, said I've never had bison so I go with deer LOL. At McHaleSkin R6,
Do I have pets? Yeah, I've got a dog at the house. He stays with Tasha though. If she stays at home, he stays at home.
at Riga 8780, said hello there.
Hello, Riga. How you doing? But
At
now my
What's the Buddy,
sinuses has got my taste
said
buds
the
messed
deer
up.
should be good. At Baby Blue 806, said hello Riga. At McHaleSkin R6J, said I have two dogs. At Britannia Conquest,
I've just got
said
one.
how's your day Molly, glad you're here.
Molly,
At
how you doing?
McHaleSkin R6J, said I have a Rottweiler and a Husky.
Rottweiler
At
and a
Riga
husky.
8780, said pickles exhibit phenotypic anomalies consistent with trisomic conditions, manifesting in dysphoric, quasi-volitional behaviors and aberrant social interactions antithetical to normative canon patterns. At CWTR Sharp, said Bobby, what time did you get up today? Something woke me up at 3 a.m. and I hung around till 6 a.m. looking for you. At Riga
I got up at 3.
8780, said upon rigorous anthropometric analysis, my digital extremities are markedly diminished relative to normative populations, producing notable constraints in dexterity, leverage, and tactile manipulation. At my soldos weight, said let's see if when Bobby gets to Coco he may do a tourist visit to Cape Canaveral. At McHaleSkin R6J,
We're in Coco.
said Dexter is the Rottweiler and Ellie is the Husky. At Thomas Pryor WV6 the N, said how long are you on the road for? At Britannia Conquest,
At least
Said,
30
"Hey,
days.
Rita, how are you?" At 1 Carltonson. Said, "Get the spray out." 4, 3, 2, 1. At Hugh Stephenson 2957. Said, "Sorry my neighbor called, I guess I get to fix his air horn someday." At Baby Blue 806. Said, "Who let Sheldon in here, lol." At Britannia Conquest. Said, "Nice Michael, I love them dogs, especially Huskies and Rottweiler." At Riga 8780. Said, "Hello all. Nice to meet you all."
Nice to
At
meet you.
Britannia Conquest. Said, "You to Riga." At Chrysler 007. Said, "I used to have dogs, but they had to be let go when I moved to an apartment, sadly face red droopy eyes." At Hugh Stephenson 2957. Said, "Oh, it's a wiener wagon." At Britannia Conquest. Said, "Glad you're here, welcome to our chat." At Thomas Pryor WV6DM. Said, "Month and then arrest." At Chrysler 007. Said, "At Baby Blue 806, yeah, the egghead saying stuff I can't
Yeah, my taste buds are kind of funky right now from that sinus drainage.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, "I'm sorry to hear that, Baby Blue, how old was your pup?" At Chrysler 007. Said, "At 8-bit berry 1 dueling banjos man lol." At 1 Scuba Dude. Said, "Baby Blue, you have the pet deer and raccoon now." At Baby Blue 806. Said, "He passed in 2017, he had just turned 16. At Thomas Pryor WV6VN. Said, "Baby Blue, so sorry, I know the pain, all I can say is get another if you can." At Britannia Conquest. Said, "That's sad, Baby Blue, I'm sorry for your loss." At 1 Carltonson. Said, "Bobby, how far away are we from 66K? At Baby Blue 806.
About 95.
Said, "Scuba, these don't like to snuggle lol." At Chrysler 007.
We're about 95 away from 66K.
6 face red droopy eyes. That said, I'm sorry to hear that. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said, "Still here." At Thomas Pryor WV6DN. Said, "Raccoon as a pet, wow lol."
Not a legal pet, no.
At Chrysler 007. Said, "At Benjamin Blum 6253, you should be partying man lol." At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said, "Rest up, Bobby."
Sandpoint, Idaho.
806. Said, "That's okay, his name was Coco, he was Jack Russell Chihuahua mix, I think about that little turkey a lot." At Chrysler 007. Said, "LOL at 1 Scuba Dude Raccoon." At 8-bit berry 1. Said, "I'm playing traditional 2-finger banjo, keeps me occupied watching the trucks." At
Heck yeah.
Thomas Pryor WV6VN. Said, "It's my dinner time, be back soon."
Well, we're 91 away. 91 away from 66K.
Good morning, Ken.
Preparing for another atmospheric river storm to be here tomorrow.
Dang it.
Boise, Idaho. At Pop-Target Trucking. Said happy holidays, everybody. At Baby Blue 806. Said when he wanted to play and I wasn't paying attention, he would take my ponytails and fling them across the room with his nose and paw and go chase after it, lol. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey Pop-Tart. At Chrysler 007. Said at Pop-Target Trucking
tested it out. It works. Kelsey, you can't come on here asking people for donations.
Said, I guess I am misfit now. LOL. At Darcy Christian. Said, these roads look better than the Indian ones. At Baby Blue 806. Said, hi at Ginger.
If you do that again, you'll get blocked. Don't do it again.
Said, oh Lord. At Ginger News 841. Said, hi at Britannia Conquest Jeetsy. At Baby Blue 806. Said, welcome to the Misfit Dagger LOL. At Dagger 4146. Said TKS at Baby Blue 806. At Ginger News 841. Said at Baby Blue 806 hi Jeetsy. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said wow account May the 14th.
What was that, 2 days
At
ago?
one Carl Jensen. Said Dagger,
You can go ahead and block
are
it if you want
officially a
to.
misfit.
You can go ahead and block that account if you want to.
At Britannia Conquest. Said Jeetsy to Ginger, hope you're having a good day. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said bye now Bobby.
All right,
At
Benjamin,
Ginger
enjoy
News
your birthday, man.
841.
Enjoy your
Said
birthday.
at Scooby-Doo Jeetsy my friend. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said yes. At Dagger 4146. Said yep 2 days.
Yeah, you can go ahead and block it. I can't see it.
At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day Ben, hope you enjoyed your birthday. At Chrysler007. Said see ya next time at Benjamin Blum 6253 hand pink waving. At Bill Hillify 1. Said later Benjamin, happy birthday. At Colton. Said Lord love a duck. At Baby Blue 806.
What up, Colton?
Said have a great birthday Ben. At CWTR Sharp.
JB.
Said Baby Blue
That was
can't
awesome,
put the
man.
hammock under a car carrier. It might hurt bouncing off the road. Jason Mercero. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
At
Jason.
Prizier 007. Said see you soon at Dagger 4146. At Marlene SGR. Said Jeetsy Jeetsy. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Marlene, how are you feeling? At Dagger 4146. Said no worries mate.
Marlene. Why does it keep doing that? get unloaded at 1 o'clock in the morning, I'll have a parking spot somewhere here in the lot. A little bit.
At longest left Dave said hi Richard in the Windy City. At one scuba dude said Richard playing Starbuck golf. At Baby Blue 806 said that's great Bobby won't have to be looking for a place when you're done very early in the morning. At Richard M LQ8 Boo said no tire booting from parking lot police, ticket displayed in window. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye said good morning Brittany Conquest KR 007 Bill Hillify Long Island Dave Cal Tim and Scuba Dude Lobster. At MASH 6693 said G is victory in Hindi. Am I missing something, or is it like something everyone says?
No, the GC is you know when people puts up GTSY in people's chats, GTSY, good to see you. If you put GTSY in the chat, listen to what the chat reader says. Somebody put GTSY in the chat.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye said well hello there beautiful Baby Blue 806. Can't forget about you. At MASH 6693 said Jeetsy. At Baby Blue 806 said Jeetsy. At Chrysler 007 said Jeetsy. At Baby Blue 806 said hiya Richard Jeet see people hugging. At Coltim said it is like diarrhea Jeetsy. At MASH 6693 said oh, okay.
But we can go so far as to say it's a victory to see ya. Jeetsy. So that's why we do that.
At Britannica West said Jeetsy. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye said hello there MASH 66. At Chrysler 007 said at Colton face green smiling LOL.
GT it up.
Said not meowing, no mewing.
GT.
At Frazier 007. Said at Pop Target at trucking cat orange whistling. LOL, what is mewing? Haha. At 1 Carltonson. Said GC. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Rye. Said howdy there, Pop Tart gone trucking. At Lady Fire Jean. Said at Mash 6693 Ty for asking the question I had to. Now we know. Bye for now, on my way to see the orthopedic surgeon. Hoping for the best. At Baby Blue 800.
Hopefully all goes well.
Said Jeetsy. At Coltim. Said Richard, don't believe everything anyone tells you. At Pop Target at Trucking. Said mewing is a new trend that kids are doing to their teachers mewing. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said well, just left message for doctor to maybe get more shots. Guess I will have to shave head again. At Baby Blue 806. Said hope all goes well for you lady. At Chrysler 007. Said at Lady
except T4 on that.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said thank you ma'am, you are a real lady. At Chrysler 007. Said at Colton LOL face green smiling. At Britannia Conquest. Said you're welcome Richard Bishop. At following the apocalypse 4337. Said good morning salty crew. Oh, and you too Bobby.
Good morning, Bliss. How you doing?
At Natalie Biscuit. Said boom 400. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Bliss how's it going? At Chrysler 007. Said at following the
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. We're out here Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
said freaking bunches. At baby
007 got it. Freaking bunches.
At following the apocalypse 4337. Said and now I'm a deaf.
Now you're deaf.
4984.
Dang it.
Said freaking bunches.
I forget about the for y'all, the ones that wears the earbuds.
Said freaking bunches.
I forget all about that.
STR. Said dang I just peeled myself off the ceiling for real LOL. At baby blue 806.
Who said that?
Said LOL following. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said Cal Tim maybe Santa Claus will send you a new hat for Christmas. At Chrysler 007. Said cheers again Bobby though my eardrums may be gone LOL face green smile. At baby blue 806.
Second levy has failed in Washington. Dang it, man.
LOL. At one scuba dude. Said second levy has failed in Washington state. At Natalie.
Not cool. Not
Said
cool.
I'm going to hear 007 in my sleep.
I did last night.
007.
I heard it last night in my sleep.
STR face green smiling. You're not Deborah haha. At following the apocalypse 4337. Said I'm a freaking bunches deaf nowza.
Heck yeah.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said Bobby I darn near went through the ceiling brother man. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Chris.
Lord have mercy,
At
man.
Marlene STR. Said LOL Chris maybe not but I guarantee I was up there. At Chrysler 007. Said at one scuba dude when the levee breaks famous song by Led Zeppelin or I would never know what a levee is. At Foxy 2690 Ida. Said hi Bobby come back.
What up, Foxy?
At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL 007 little payback. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Zach. At Chrysler 007. Said at Marlene STR face blue smiling. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Foxy welcome back. At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said Brittany works so busy today. At Britannia Conquest. Said I bet Zach. At one Carl Jensen. Said Bobby, hopefully you are not headed to the PAC NW. At Richard Bishop TJ4
I don't know, man.
Said hi there Marlene. At Chrysler 007. Said at Baby Blue 806 face green smiling. I be hearing 007 in my sleep now. At Curtis Mass 1014. Said hello.
Hello.
Yesterday I'm now 39 years. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is
Happy belated birthday, man. Happy belated birthday.
Said Bobby, I might think maybe I take leave of Mississippi or Tennessee.
in Cocoa, Florida.
At Baby Blue 806. Said you're so very welcome, Curtis. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Marlene. At Foxy 2690 Ida. Said at Chrysler 007 hi my friend, what good things will you eat today? At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Curtis. At Marlene SDR. Said yes Zachary much better, just the cough left still a bit congested but feel much better, thank you for the prayers. At Marlene SDR. Said hi Jim 64. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said Bobby Denver, Colorado can experience some quick weather changes as well.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, man.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said howdy Jim 64. At Chrysler 007. Said at Foxy 2690 Ida, I already ate, had some vegetable soup and some bread as I can feel the flu coming on man. The cold is not good man. At Britannicon Quest. Said the cough is annoying Marlene, trust me cause I feel like I'm going to cough and I'm like no coughing, it hurts my throat a lot sometimes. At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said welcome Marlene. At Chrysler 007. Said glad you're feeling better. At Marlene STR people hugging. At Jim 64 WTN. Said sorry to hear you're not well Marlene, prayers to get better.
Hopefully you get better soon, Marlene. Hopefully. I'm gonna turn Meg off. I'm gonna go inside to get me something to eat. Kick a tire.
At Natalie Biscuit. Said wait 5 minutes and the weather will change in Denver. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Richard.
I'm gonna plug the supercharger up.
At Chrysler 007. Said yes good idea Bobby. At Britannicon Quest. Said hope you keep getting better Marlene, we want you better. At Marlene SDR. Said thank you Chris. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said Marlene sorry you're sick my dear lady. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said see you Bobby is in 60 minutes. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said me too. Just found a $2 offer for a triple cheeseburger.
Triple cheeseburger. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at this truck coming in, man. there was just way too many people at Wendy's, so I just got me a thing of green beans. I didn't feel like sitting in that line and waiting, man. It's crazy. Got me a cup of green beans to eat. And some clear. Yeah, I just got a cup of green beans, man. That's it. Dang, probably shouldn't have even got that. Lord have mercy. It might just be my sinuses. Got my taste buds loused up. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Add a little salt to it. I forgot I switched microphones on. It's a little better, but not much. How do you mess up a dang green bean, man? How do you do that? They're just, I don't know. Lord have mercy, man. I should have just waited in line. But now, yesterday, the double cheeseburger that I got yesterday, it wasn't that great neither. I should have got mashed potatoes is what I should have got, I guess. I did get me some Claritin. See if that'd help a little bit.
At Pop Target Trucking. Said okay.
Okay. They're rubbery.
At Pop Target Trucking. Said that's bad, Chris, LOL.
They're just kind of rubbery is what it is.
At Chrysler007. Said at Pop Target Trucking, surely they can't mess mashed potatoes up too,
You'd think they wouldn't mess the green beans up, but they're not as good as the last bowl of green beans I got, which wasn't from here. It was from a different one.
Said yes, you should have gotten mashed potatoes, would have been better.
Yeah, I think my taste buds has just played a big major part in it.
Said I always put nutmeg in green beans.
Well, nutmeg? Never done that. Is that good?
At Chrysler,
Well, it must be if you always do it.
Said at Britannica Quest agree. At Britannica Quest. Said yay, Chris.
things are horrible. They're not that good, I tell you.
At one scuba dude said Bobby left his taste buds out west.
Might had. Been in Florida since yesterday.
At 44 Carvey said hello, Chris. Brittany. At Britannia Conquest said how's your day, 44.
second, y'all. I'm not getting good service down here at all.
At Britannia Conquest. Send your excuse, Bobby.
30-minute break. Alex. Take you a 30-minute break somewhere. Go take you a 30-minute break somewhere. I'm gonna try something out here. I was doing a sound check. Hang on. Radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Alright, so here's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to shut this stream down. I'm going to start up another stream where it's just going to be AMSR truck stop sounds. That's it. Just leave the microphone outside. That way y'all can hear the trucks coming in, going out, popping the brake. The backup beepers kick in, this and that. You know. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait 5 minutes for the chat to stop, and then I'll start it back up.